Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where last time we explored a little bit north of Moonhaven, the Blighted Village, coming to like this barn with a locked door, and we could hear some fun times happening going on. Shadowheart told us not to interrupt, and so I interrupted to find a bugbear and an ogre getting it on. As Bugbear's just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And there was a bardic option that was like, "Oh, please continue what you're doing. Like I can make ballads of this that will sell like hotcakes." And the bugbear was like, "Oh, okay." But then the ogre was like, "No, mood is ruined," and they left. Anyways, that was just a random thing that happened. We also pulled a dagger out of a piece of meat nearby. It was a +1 dagger too. We had Astharion sneakily get it, and yeah. After that, I decided, you know what? We got a quest to save this Marina person, so let's go do that. So I went to the Sunlight Bog to Auntie Ethel's house, where we came across a dude by the name of like Gundrill, just kind of hanging about outside the property. And like we spoke to him. And we learned that he was a monster hunter, a gur as well. I still don't really know what a gur is. Yeah, the guy was he was a monster hunter, and he was currently hunting down a monster, a vampire spawn by the name of Asterion, who was right next to us during this conversation. Played it cool. Not giving him away, we learned that this guy's trying to capture the Asterion. And Asterion kind of hinted that he wanted us to kill this guy, but I was like, no, we're leaving, after we had a conversation. And he kind of warned us about the habits of vampire spawns and whatnot. And then, like, a little distance away, I talked to Asterion. He postulated that, that Gurik? I don't know. Monster hunter was probably sent by Cazador, as apparently, it was revealed that, that Asterion had basically gotten jumped by a bunch of Gur right before he got turned into a vampire spawn, and it was Cazador, his master, vampiric master, that kind of saved him from that situation. So he got some trauma regarding Gur people, and that cleared up. I swear Shadowheart revealed that she was a Sharon worshipper. I just don't quite remember when it happened. Oh, I remember now. As I was this was before we went to Auntie Ethel's. I kind of went to the Owlbear Cave, because there was that one like little Selûnite shrine there that I want to check out. I also wanted to see if I could pet the owlbears now. The answer was no. The owlbear mother was dead. But anyway, so we went to the shrine, and I figured out the way to open the chest. Um, as we found like a little Selûnite prayer behind the statue, and we had to read that while opening the chest. But Shadowheart couldn't do it because she was a Sharan. And yeah, after we opened it, Shadowheart was like, "You should just ignore this. Like, it's not worth it. It's probably like a trap or some shit." And I'm like, "Why do you think that?" And she's like, "Because that's just how Selûnites are." And then she revealed that she was a worshiper of Shar. So yeah, we took what was in the box, anyways. And yeah, after that, then we went to Auntie Ethel's. Met Gundrel. And then, yeah, after speaking to Gundrel, we went into Auntie Ethel's house where we saw a woman eating a pie and being like full. And it's like, "I can't eat it anymore." And Auntie Ethel was like, "You better finish that pie, young girl." And we were like, "Yo, what the fuck is going on here?" He's like, "Is that Mayrina?" And she's like, "Yes." And it's like, "Well, I've got some bad news for you. Your brothers are dead, killed by Auntie Ethel." That, of course, upset Auntie Ethel, as apparently Mayrina had made some sort of deal with her and was like, hearing that, was like, the deal is off. And it was once that Auntie Ethel just kind of snapped her fingers and she teleported away. Mayrina teleported away, that is. And then Auntie Ethel revealed her true self, that of a hag, and yeah, attacked. With her transformation, also the wetlands kind of transformed as well into kind of like this nauseous and gnarled looking swamp. And yeah, we had to fight her and a bunch of redcaps, but she immediately turned invisible and exited through a secret passage through the fireplace and a false wall in the back of it. And yeah, after killing some redcaps that came to attack us, we struggled to get into the fireplace. Literally thought that the game had fucking glitched, so I reloaded a save, did the whole thing over again, but even then it didn't work, and so I'm like, god damn. Reloaded another save, but that went back to my first post fight, and yeah, managed to just kind of find our way to the into the thing. It was a struggle, but I had to jump in, and then once the area was revealed, like, it was easy to go in and out. And like, yeah, that led to a little stairwell that went down into the Hag's Lair, immediately opening up into like this entrance gallery of the Hag's victims. There was like a skull looking at a mirror that apparently had a soul trapped inside the mirror. There was a beheaded woman whose body was in like stasis. There's like this blinded dead elf who no longer wanted to see her family again, and like kind of like an eye, like one of her eyes on like a little like staff. There was a petrified dwarf with a family portrait next to him. There was like this drow that kind of saw visions of the future, and they were all just like terrible, horrifying visions of like death and destruction. And he saw us as a mind flayer, and this wooden door that was there was also used to be a person, as it tried to stop us from opening it. And kind of showed us visions of himself kind of opening the door to Auntie Ethel's lair and being like beset by her, killed, and turning the door. And then a bunch of later adventurers kind of showing up, going through the door, and him getting punished afterwards because the adventurers went through the door. It was him. And yeah, we learned that he was basically just an illusion, walk right through him. And we assured him that the door, sentient door, that we would be killing Auntie Ethel. And it led us through. Yeah. That then led us to a little area with a bunch of people wearing masks that we knocked out. Yeah, we had to reload the save points because I accidentally killed one of them when I had meant to knock them out, because it's like in regular 5e, ranged attacks cannot be non-lethal, which is fucking stupid. Yeah, we reload the save and had to do the whole fight non-lethal melee style. And then after that, it's like a passage, or like some land bridges that we had to make our way through. Some like nauseous fumes and whatnot, until eventually we got to this cage that had Mayrina in it. And yeah, the Auntie Ethel confronted us and was like, "You came into my fucking lair to rescue this girl? Like, fuck you." Combat ensued. As yeah, we used a little control orb to lower the cage that she was in, but before that could even, the results of that could even present itself, like Auntie Ethel kind of teleported Mayrina out, and kind of took on a disguised self of her to kind of confuse us. We did not get confused because we knew exactly where she was right before she transformed. So we attacked her. And then she, like, teleported away and summoned forth a bunch of other illusory copies of herself. But again, I figured out which one was actually her, and we just fucking killed her with Karlach. 2 big beeg swings. Well, actually, it was 3. I had Karlach hasted. Yeah, we killed Auntie Ethel. Yeah, Mayrina thanked us for saving her, told us that why she had made a deal with the hag in the first place. Her husband died, and she wanted the power to bring him back to life. Yeah, she went up top to go to her husband's coffin, which was apparently behind the house, kind of like mourn her loss. Yeah, we started looting in the area, found like this little stick called Bitter Divorce, and like a bunch of weirdly named vials. Yeah, we made our way back up to the surface. There was also like a passage to I guess the goblin camp, I guess, or something. Seems like she was in contact with the Gobos, one of the Gobbo leaders at least. Yeah, probably gonna have to deal with the rest of that coven later. Probably when we reach Baldur's Gate, which I'm not even sure exists really. Yeah. We went back up to the surface, loot in hand, and found Mayrina out back. As we tested out what this little wand did, and it brought her husband back all right, as a zombie. Yeah, she's now going to Baldur's Gate to try and find a way to truly like resurrect him. Actually, kind of. Curious. Uh, curious. Wondering what some of the I had done things differently would have led to. Anyways, I'm sure she won't get burned at the stake for walking in the Baldur's Gate with an undead husband. And so we continue. Wait for everything to load in. There we go. This is now no longer bright and sunny.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Oh. I encumbered? I am. Still encumbered. No.
What's cooking?
Karlak is level 6. That's new feature time, right? Barbar. Alright, additional raise charge. Bolstering magic boon. You or an ally receive a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and ability checks. Nice. Level 1 spell slot. You and an ally recover a level 1 spell slot. Bolstering magic level 2 spell slot. You or an ally recover a second level spell slot. Yo, that's like really good. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Yay! Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Okay.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Thank you. Nice. Burning hands. Ray of frost.
Here! Shiny!
Reflective mucus. Power class is increased by 2 and reflects the first projectile flying towards it back at the attacker, after which the mucus is removed. Also, holy shit, 22 AC. Race frog. These hopping fellows look terribly unfortunate, which isn't a problem because they sound absolutely miserable too. When an enemy makes a melee attack against a frog, they need to succeed Constitution saving throws to come to madness for 2 turns. What are you doing, little jig? You have remove
Whips and
curse.
blades
You don't have
always
remove
shock.
curse.
Let's get going.
Great.
Another step forward.
Poisoned apple. With the force illusions dispelled, this apple's lethal nature has become readily apparent. Well, rip. Consume. No. The are gone.
What's hiding here?
Crap. Putrid Bog, it's now called. What quest do I have there? Dietho died before she could help us with the parasite. I don't think she would have been able to help. Just going out on a limb there. God damn it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trapper.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Pretty sure it recently cut itself.
I wonder what the next move is.
flesh run? Oh, it's like
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
oofles. Does get rid of that. Counts as a disease.
With haste.
This shit from me? Might be from me. Okay. Wizard of what? And what items do we not want? The ever-seen eye, protection from good and evil. Pale green eye pierced by the twisting branches of a dead tree, the result of a foolhardy woman begging Auntie for a favor. Use the attacks. Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when these creatures attack it, they do so with disadvantage. Oh, shit. See. Have not found that. There we go. Yeah. Thrones. Into that. Into the absolute. Into that. Okay.
Hey, Hope.
I've got a long road ahead.
Making me sweat.
None of those are magic, huh?
Let's get on with it.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, we know Asterion. Uh. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's march.
No time to rest.
And shake the feeling that darkness seeps out of this heavy orb-like stone.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Yeah. One of these is equipped, and I don't know which.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You telling me you made love to a goddess? Also, did she fucking groom you, dude?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
What exactly did you try to cross them? You thought you knew better than Mistra? More than of a fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. How?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Nah, give me all the deets, my dude. I'm intrigued.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be
Netherese.
precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. Guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Okay.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God's is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You'll die.
Rather worse, actually.
Oh.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Ooh. There's nothing. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. They might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be. If we're to part ways, where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a Mind Flare colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
Yeah, no, you can stay, brother.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Nice. Yo's condition is no longer responding to treatment. We need to keep traveling and find another way to stabilize the orb.
Have to keep going.
Well met.
Speak.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What he has in the reactions to.
What are you thinking about?
This one should have some dialogues.
May the darkness protect you.
Have that idol of Shar from Grimforge, I take it. A lot of new dialogue.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Hey, nothing. Just vibing. It's a gift. I'll settle for a thank you. Golden riches will do nicely. Empty out that purse. It's a gift.
Thank you. Lady Shah teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
See if we can find anything in the future. I mean, if Dark Justiciars were once a power around here, all signs suggest that time has long passed.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
Where are you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before? Or we'll be more honest in the future. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
You manage living with such a thing.
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
And other matters. Talking about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Might have to reconsider traveling with you. My apologies. I have no problem with Shah worshippers, if that's what concerns you. Plus 10. Alright, don't roll an at 1. Hey! What a natural 20.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Going by her titles. Heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. Don't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
You didn't tell me anything.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to worship? Or
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
tell me something about yourself besides Shah and besides the
What?
tadpole.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Exactly.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Point out night orchids to me if we ever could pass some. Really? Flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming? That's exactly it.
It's a deal.
Anything else?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Is your memory suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm holding up.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Withers, how you doing? What's up, buddy?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nay. Oh no.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Okay, so last time we did this, right?
Need something?
Okay. Did not happen this time. Oh, wait. Got to give Scratch
Very well.
scritches.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. Have some pets. Okay. Need to get some of this, like, heavier shit. On the baguette. We have 3 pounds of potatoes. Drinks and interesting that. And it's that much. Okey dokey. Here to sell some of our.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh. Anywhere we're light. Keep that dagger. Vicious poison. Idol of Saloon. Leather. +2 chain shirt. Holy shit. Starting to get +2s now, huh? Who should die? +1 dagger. Ambusher, +1 bonus to initiative roll. Balance, +1 to dex. Minus that.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Done. We can send that to camp.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now.
That for now.
A long way to go still.
Others won't be bothering you anymore. That camp.
Well met. And thank you for beating back to some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oof.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as
Damn
my
on
feet
has
can carry me.
New. 1 foot, 2 feet.
Something's on my mind.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Got another piece of infernal iron. Can make another upgrade.
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Okay, what you got? Just a bunch of +1s, it looks like. +2s. What are the things I can make? The Sussar bark. Sussy bark. Let's go bomb. Alright, in that case, where is it? We take this, send to camp. Take this, can't do anything.
What's the story?
Nobody eat those.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Please.
in more interesting times.
I notice that all this stuff is free now.
Attention!
What's this?
Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs.
You're an idiot.
This book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may like imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not, nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volothamp Gedarm, author, researcher, reconnoiter, etc. Aloe oil. Made from the succulent flowering plant, this oil is about as useful on your journey as a false nose to a clown protest group.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Never a dull moment.
You've had your share.
That was
Very well.
days ago, though. Okay. more up that way. I think it's no longer illegal for me to use the ladder in this area. I think that was among the bug fixes. Yeah.
Seems simple enough. Anything of use?
What I wanted. Oh. I didn't notice this when I was last up here. Found treasure. Still bland. Thick and bloodied, this fleshy sack is plump and freyish. Give that goblet to Asterion. Why not? Okay. Cool, cool. Wait. I don't think I ever went back there. HP. Nah. No, thank you. It's just a chasm here. Be nothing.
It must be time by now.
Out of your face before the troll. You're an idiot.
Okay. Not there. Not there. I don't know why that wants me to go there. Fresh is like right there. Don't want to do that then. Alright. What do I weapon? Got a dagger. Could maybe give Asterion a good old something or something. Lighten these inventories a little bit.
to get this thing fired up.
There it is.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Dagger. Alright, Staring. New plaything for you.
Scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
What the?
I can't forge a... I can't forge a weapon without starting a fire.
It started. Alright, Sissar Dagger. Silences target on hit. Holy fuck. That is really good.
Don't touch me.
Silences target on hit. Holy crap. Like, my god. That is juicy.
Not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
Alright. Let's go this way. Hmm? Hmm? Where are we going, Scratch? Are you pointing at this? I think it was because it still had treasure in it. No. Not all the way down there. Oh, that's definitely Gobbo. Definitely Gobbo territory. That. Oh no. Branch, keep getting sidetracked.
What to do?
Buddy.
If not over, then through.
Scratch. Please.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, somebody said. Oh. Got called for dinner. Ah. Oop. We can take a break. Boop. Boop. I am back. I had mashed potatoes, corn, and chicken for dinner, but during that break, I learned that internet really doesn't like me having Baldur's Gate up and trying to load up another page on the internet has all that skipping and cracking that happened during the music, like that happened whenever I tried to open like a new tab or something, or even just like check Discord. Um, so like yeah, Baldur's Gate is really eating up all of my computer CPU. Scratch the fuck away from there, man. Please. No, I noticed this. Ooh, cave. I think I can kind of just like explore using the map.
All right. What now? How much further can I
Scratch,
go?
stop it.
I'll take that.
There's nothing there, boy. We already searched it. Okay. There. Isn't Volo like supposed to be here? Already gained 15 XP, which was just enough to level up Shadowheart. Okay, what do you guys get? Affinity. Jesus, that helmet. Prepared spells. Do I have a companion specifically? Old person might be a good thing to have here. Silence might also be good. Let's see, what spells do I not use very often? Shield of Faith. Take Silence. Remove Curse. Dead, we have Unlimited. Okay. Greater Destroy Water is useful. Hurt is actually like really good in this game. Protection from energy. What the fuck?
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Game just auto-saved. Defeat the goblins. Bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. Learn that Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Perhaps the truth of what happened to Dark Justiciars can be discovered there. Hey, buddies.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
Hi.
Unless you've got another reason to be here. Fake sight.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Your leader summoned me. Stand aside. Looking for someone named Halson. I'm a hired sword. Employers inside. Stand aside now. What's for charisma? And I kind of want to do the animal route. Nordlin Wargata family. Need once prolonged rest. Oh. Big yikes.
You?
Yeah?
There's a party on. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. eyes! You shitey fixate!
Oh boy. Let's big yikes. I mean, had to do it to him, you know?
What path lies before me?
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got enough.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Glossy coat on that animal. Does she belong to the Nordland Wargata family?
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing a throat out of weak ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
I'm sure. Never seen a pack up close. Always wanted to.
Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
You can't be serious.
Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
It's not your first time. Holy shit. Wink, gather a dung, and fling it at all four guards. It's not your first time. Jesus. The implication of that. Horrifying.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy. Let's have a little fun.
Claw, small claw.
deep and move.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Look it, Claw.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This better not be Minthara's messenger. If the boss finds out I gave him a hard time, it's me done.
Messenger, here to see Menthora.
Oh, right. Beg pardon. Gotta give all the visitors the old squinty eye, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
Go on in and have a drink for me, eh?
Druid named Hausa.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Oh, he's coming from behind you. Good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Oh, raid on what?
Rip the guts out of Wackeen's Rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Very important parasite. See any of the guards of the Goblin camp. Wackeen's Rest. On that English playthrough. Hold on. No, doing a lot of save scumming. I believe that's up north. On the Risen Road.
Don't waste a step.
Fucking trigger that cutscene. Kind of hurt. Come on. Leave that shit alone.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Don't let up on that. Ooh, that don't look good.
Something good here, I hope. Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel. Smoke. Something's burning.
Yeah?
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. The hell's happened to you?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help! Or get out of the way!
Glad you Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
We can do it. Put your backs into it. Push. Oh, so unhelpful. Boop, boop. Go, go. We got this. I'm cheering you on. Yeah.
That's right! 3, 2, 1, push!
One 100% all me.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Hello! Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Big yikes.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Pretend the beam is too heavy to lift. Find some leverage to shift the beam.
I think that's it.
Slip out.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
The door's that way.
Smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
What is happening right now?
Don't be shy.
Enough resources? What do you mean not enough resources? You haven't even done anything.
Keep a blade close.
What's next, I wonder?
What the fuck just happened?
My faith protects me.
Game's like fucking glitching out like hell. Not enough resources. Action. Like, what? Alright, game's not letting me fucking do anything.
Don't burn yourself.
Fucking Christ, dude. What the? Oh my fucking God, what is going on? Like, Jesus Christ, things not letting me do shit. Ugh. God damn. I have to run all the way back there too. Guess we can just teleport to the Risen Road. And when we don't have to deal with Scratch getting stuck on a chest that's already been opened.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I swear if this just goes all the way back there. Oh.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. There's a little malachite. There's a little bit of malachite.
Well, well, well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, hello.
What?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead. What's in here?
The hyena. Game is lagging all of a sudden.
Open up. Welcome to Joachim's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell. Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes. A math, please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Glad you Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Oof. Damn.
That's right! Inside! Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you!
Hold on, let me level up. I think this will. I think level 6 sword bard gets extra attack. Counter charm. You and any allies within 9 meters have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. And extra attack. Yeah. Stow curse, but we cannot remove. Go with silence.
Hey, good looking.
to? We open it. There's an inferno waiting for us.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Looking ahead.
Did that the wrong way. Um.
Let's go. Poor fucker.
Come!
Let's move.
First recruit, could you please move? Thank you.
Can't slow down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Thank you. The smoke.
Okay.
Wanna dance?
Watch your back.
It's like not actually.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Really shouldn't have. Why?
On my way.
Oh, wait.
Damn,
Who's
it's good
that?
to be alive.
Yeah. It looks not as on fire. Maybe.
My faith will guide me.
Onward then.
I'd better do the talking. There's work to do. Let's try this way.
Mary. Oh, Mary. No. Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
Why am I Shadow Heart right now? How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Since this isn't on you, there's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
You should really.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ah.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Regards to champion to the people, I have no fealty to some upper city toff. Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command. The Absolute's cold to, yeah, why entrust
By the
this?
time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Maybe. Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random
much so.
attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Who's the Duke?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I guess.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Oh. Okay. The Sparky Points. Electric Blood. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. There's damage with a spell or cantrip. They gain 2 charges. I'll take the bow. Why not? Give it to Asterion.
Delicious.
Once per long rest, or short rest, you regain a first level spell slot when you land a critical hit. Or, no, Shadowheart's the one I've given like all of the sparky things to, right? Oh, she's not even proficient with that. Can't use it.
Come on, let's go.
Firestroker.
What to do?
Okay. Oh, just gone now, huh?
No traps, please.
Faded drow leather.
Strange place to find it.
I mean, it's a dead drow, so it's like not too strange, honestly.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Corpse 2 damaged.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moonrise.
Hey, I was right. Okay, did not feed them false information. Why are you, who are you?
Zayrin.
Where are you from?
From Sharmuth. Before the Absolute.
Why are you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval. For the Absolute.
What is your profession?
Male.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Light on my feet.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Crook. Hunter.
Did you leave any survivors?
Slaves. Good. Raid.
Okay. How did you die? Where did you come from?
Come. Temple. Close.
How did you die?
Fell. Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
What a fucking idiot. Mission successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power
Oh, he died
wanes.
before the
You can ask no more questions.
mission completion. Oops, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damaged. Oh.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming Fist.
What happened to the... Do you know of any survivors?
Dead or dying.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
You don't say. What happened to Duke?
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
She died before he was taken.
Soldier.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
A letter. Hey, idiot. You left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there, Rhea. 2 damage.
I'd love to, thanks.
Carla, you this a bit further out. Thank you. Like inside the crates.
Never wanted the easy path.
Uh-oh.
That's curious.
What's curious? Carla, what are you doing? And there's just something outside. Burrow hole.
I'm waiting.
Koshik. And there's a body right here. the fuck going?
Trust no one.
Just fucking taking out the thing just count as like an action? Like what the fuck? Electrified steam. Why the fuck is it electrified?
Time to press ahead.
Stolen property. Reward offered. In an act of craven vandalism that has not been diminished by the intervening years, the statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace in Baldur's Gate and is still yet to be found. Though it has been some time since the replica was erected in its place, the collective of concerned citizens of the Wide remains convinced that the original statue is still out there somewhere, and is willing to bestow a hefty sum upon whoever might assist with its retrieval, no questions asked. We urge the thieves in question to consider this art piece was commissioned not to offend but to inspire. Indeed, the bold adventure depicted is no real person living or dead, but a metaphor for the city itself, standing solid and stern upon his foundations, gazing outward but still clutching tight to his heart the warmth of hope, represented here in a small and furry hamster. Please find the hope in your own heart and return to a blighted city, its beloved ranger. Raise a hand in help, and we shall fill it with gold. With it. Oh my gosh, Shadowheart's like standing right fucking there.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me. No one back home will ever believe this. Here goes nothing.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, no shit. No cause for alarm.
Should get started. At the ready.
I want to do that while he's right there. Fucking poop.
Open up.
Oh, it's fucking spreading. I'm just trying to see if there's another way through this area. Okay.
useful.
Yeah. 5 HP.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing. All right, you dinguses.
What a charmer.
What now?
Ouch. Skills. Perception, persuasion. I don't really use you for persuasion, so let's give you that. Change this with the nose. Might be good.
Still breathing, despite everything. It's inside. If not over, then through. Curious. No one stopped me yet.
Buried chests in this area, which is kind of weird. Here, have some garlic, Asterion. I'm sure you like garlic.
Moving ahead.
What?
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Very nice. And to think, I was expecting a needle.
No time to rest.
Gallery ring from Miri and Brennan.
Best be on my way.
Monsters.
everywhere. Kill.
Forgive me, I'm not a monster. Hey.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Alright, what happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
You know the dead ox?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
No longer the biggest?
Someone's moving around in there.
Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Inside Rugen's passphrase. Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, helms, dwarfs. I thought you were flaming fist. But down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Huh. Easy. Is it a regular lane? You going, boy? You fucking smell this again? I swear to God. Yep.
Anything of use?
You. Oh, wait. Thought it was like an egg of some sort.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Phased through that wall. A lot of lemons in this area.
just another crate.
Getting so many food supplies. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making in the illicit arms trade in the Sianthir Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarum, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Uktar.
Look at that.
Waypoint discovered. Interim hideout.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
The importance of networking. What?
Wait!
Huh?
They've got oil everywhere and bloody torches!
Huh? What? Huh?
Another step forward.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Whoa, hold.
What the fuck is happening? Huh? I don't understand what's going on right now. things went wrong. Guess it's ours now. Huh? Okay, what the fuck is happening?
Need to act fast.
Come to us. Might as well, you know?
Let's have a little fun. Over here.
Under their noses.
Well, I ain't fucking going through that. Hell no. Not after that.
On my way.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Of course. Whatever. Fucking idiot.
Need to find a way forward.
I love failing perception checks. For what is obviously a trap.
Incoming.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Gone.
We'll do it my way. Yes, here.
On my way. Softer than a whisper.
He's painting there. You done, buddy? Thank you.
Got it.
Got to focus. Onward.
Don't linger.
Fuck me.
One day, I'll catch a break.
That was not the path I was in. Another trap down here. Rude. Oh. What the fuck was that?
I'm ready. Got to move.
Leave no trace. Keep them guessing.
Just out of view.
What's this? Quiet as silence.
On I go. No need to fight fair.
Nice. Wondering if showed what the actual roles were. Can't reach the destination.
Outmaneuver them.
Clever.
With haste.
Heading out.
Being stealthy.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
civilians then. Okay. Let's see what this do. Oh. Explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of you are worth, so stop messing with them. Took me half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and somebody took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. You're going to waste resources. Doris would remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. And do you really want to risk attracting the attention of whatever might be at the bottom of that shaft? We're professionals. Act like it, or I'll break your fucking fingers.
Into the shadows. Let's go.
There it is.
These boots have seen everything.
Boots be going places. It's true.
Right, Karlak. It's go time. Knees high.
Somehow my barbarian is gonna sneak up on this rogue. It will be glorious.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Before scratch. I love how he just fucking goes up, dude.
Let's move.
Dogs on ladders look so funny, it's great. Peak animation. What that is. Zars, I have no idea what the fuck I did to you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But I'm coming. And I'm making my way. You will not have a good time. Oh, you fool. Fool. You're entirely looking the wrong way, my lady.
Ready for another round?
The kicker is going to be when the barbarian gets up there.
No surrender.
Barbarian's not exactly known for stealthiness.
Got to concentrate. On the
Meanwhile,
move.
in the back, Shadowheart, way behind. Also, how you doing, Gizzing? Welcome in. I have no idea what I did to these people, but they immediately hated me. Oh. Big dash. Don't suppose I don't think you were supposed to be able to go this far. While hiding. What? Ooh. Huh? Yo, like... Scratch over here just entering their own fucking unique combat encounter? I don't know why, but they just are.
What now?
Meanwhile... Oh... Scratch, no.
With finesse.
He found treasure, that's why. You're not getting away from me. Yeah, I guess I'm not. Aha. If you just stay right the fuck there.
No choice but to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It's because you're here, Karlak.
I've got it.
Oh, here it comes,
Nothing
baby.
important is ever easy. Very well.
He was hot. Exactly. Okay, Shadowheart, you're like so far behind.
On I go.
You end turn.
Time to
Oh,
push my luck
just
again.
Sneaking off somewhere.
This way.
Well, shit. Don't fall prone. Alright, good.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, fuck this
Boom,
down.
here I go. Find a route.
Oh no. He's down.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
You can stop.
Have to keep going.
Oh, Rugen. That's why they attacked. I understand now. Oh, fall prone. Okay, good.
Now they see me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't risk being in open view.
Yeah, from above. That's what I'm going for. Wait. Alright, it might be stupid. But hear me out. Just have Karlak go all the way down. What's the worst that could happen?
Bye forever, pal.
19 HP? It's never stupid if it works. Alright, buddies.
Got it.
Let's fucking go! She fucking ate shit, but okay.
Onward.
There was an attempt. Not enough movement. I love how this body died. Like the hitbox on the stalagmite was too much, and so it just broke her animation.
Time to move.
Oh, buddy. You're in a bad position right now, buddy.
I got
Friend.
this.
Lucky. I really need to be in turn-based mode.
Any more time.
Because of you, isn't it?
Does this count as adventuring?
Stop that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Holly. Xantrum, agent.
What were you transporting?
Chest. Locked. Dangerous.
I doubt she'll want to talk to us. But
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
well, I don't have disguise self, so rip.
Moving in.
You have an explosive, Karlak. Oh. Why is this guy knocked out? Hey, buddy.
No more.
Hey.
You beautiful bastard. Thought my luck had finally run out.
You lucky as fuck, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Yum. Man, he just fucking dashed. Okay. we go.
Let's see.
Accidentally took out a smuggler ring. Again, I would like to stress to any reader to only use these harmful solutions when absolutely necessary and never, ever against another intelligent being. Recipe for 1 vial of simple toxin. Extracts needed. Suspension of bullywug trumpet. Sublimate of belladonna. Method. Blow or waft sublimate over the suspension of bullywug trumpet. Make sure not to inhale. Close flask and shake vigorously. And don't forget, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Someone has scribbled an exited note in the margin. I think that means excited. Right, use against everyone. Check. Noted, said the rogue. Velar, you've got to try this one, but be careful. These toxins are real nice, but they take a while to work. Bloke I used it on almost cut my head off after I nicked him. Worth it to see him choked to death on his own spit right after that attack, though. Brim. Yoink. Hi, Oscar?
Wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it.
Who are you?
I'm an artist. These faithless bastards were trying to ransom me back to my patron. She is a woman of great means and great generosity to those who serve her well. Heroes who rescue her prize painter, for example. Oscar Fevras.
Oh, please tell me there's a Bard option. Being like, oh shit. Bard, I am the Riona, at yours.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Oh no. Ah, patrons dallying with their dashing artist, a tale as old as art itself.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
I must know how this tragic tale ends. What option did you choose?
Oh, absolutely none.
Oh,
fame and
fair.
wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad.
Understandable.
Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one.
That doesn't seem like an immediate concern.
I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Yeah, sure.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city. Truly.
I have way too much money.
Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Consider it an advanced commission. Like how both Asterion and Shadowheart hated that. They were like, really? You're just giving this random dude money? Smoke powder barrel, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Yup.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We can use those later. There's plenty of... Okay, you kind of have some... Other armors are taking up quite a bit, yup.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yoink. £26 for each of these, huh? Okay. Okay. That's a Shadowheart. Give all this food to Shadowheart. Smoke powder, bomb, yeah, yeah. Helmet. This random salami that you got. And I don't even know why you have these. Those two Asterion. So close. Here, give her the Selûnite idol. I'm sure Shar will love that.
Let's get going.
All right.
Very well.
Elegant Nobel. Blink Ambas.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yoink. Yoink.
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh, I got.
well,
There's a lot of
innate.
smoke powder.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, music box. Taking that. I number myself so fucking hard. Like picking up random shit. Arian. Have this a liar. Shit, he actually knows some songs.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
He got stopped because the lever had been pulled.
What was that?
Be free, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, I don't like that. Right?
So curious.
This is what you were finding. Garg Isbiff? Oh no. Hiccups.
Let's march.
Can't just change it to that one, eh? You do not need that. Give that to Shadowheart. Mixed from other elixirs. Okay. Of the Colossus. Don't mind if I do. Got a lot of
Still
explosives
alive,
on
so
me.
that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Now what?
Alright, Asterion. Disarm him. DC 15, huh?
Perfectly hidden.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
$32.
Quietly.
Okay, that is active. No, it says they're all still active. Yeah. Be that be. Thank you for coming.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Here we
Bull.
go again.
I'll strike you down.
Ew. Oh, there's like a bunch of wolves.
I can feel death's cold grip on the way.
My turn. My little trick.
Don't really want to kill the puppers.
Messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Yikers.
We're very tougher than you.
Oh, that's a barbarian. No. My pupper.
Heading there.
Just negate the explosion. Hold on. Give him a little bit of the suck. There we go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fuck yes.
Leave. Ooh.
Focus, strike true.
Shit, now I'm worried. How about that? Just like, you know, killing the puppos.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
Up, up.
Jump at this, man. Holy shit.
Close ranks.
Oh! It's fine.
Looking ahead. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm ready.
How long does this last? 6 turns.
Can't give up now.
Ornate key. Zentarum key. Good old cheese. Alright, the puppers are still alive though, that's what matters.
What path lies before me?
Rip the loot that was there. A button. Did that man have double hand crossbows? That's pretty cool. Oh, right. Mechanical key. I don't know.
I'm way too big.
Yeah, I can't go in there. Oh, no, that's just the area. And we got a button here. You can press it. No idea what that did. Hello?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Don't linger.
What am I to do?
What a day. Over here.
Alright, Astarion, go on in. And disarm those traps.
Hardly a challenge.
Ooh. Oh, hello. More infernal stuff. That's what that was. I don't need a jug. And all these empty crates.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Song of Rest is so useful.
I've seen everything.
Good shit. Mining Maiden. Abyss Beckoners. Demon Spirit Aura. Where a summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turns, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Demons will bite their masters, slaves, comrades, and on occasion themselves. They bite on principle and are functionally piranha with every step. Those sound like they might be cursed. Traveler's Guide to Sword Coast, the Outer City. Discord of the Nerves.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Tough-soled shoes. Got too much shit, man.
Something good here, I hope.
Notes from a Soothsayer. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the Soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself. Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Myself. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record? Himself. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and a nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. Sounds like Githyanki. I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it? Misted glen upon your lands? Himself. The fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade, silver as the moon in a lake beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said? At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke. But he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead, and he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" And it was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. And then, when I woke up, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year, truly. But who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger from your deepest intuition. He came to inform you of your impending luck. I tell you, it was so. Wow, what bullshit. Wow, what a load of bullshit. No. Send that there.
Still me, even after everything.
Let's see. Disorders of the nerve and mind, a treatise. There came to me a woman who I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravek. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he was destined. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome. I've seen this one. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Herbal tincture of garlic and drace. Teddy bear.
Toriel, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Net painting. Okay. Nice lavish chair. Oh, whoa. Where the fuck did these go? Full of sea invisibility, mouse arrow, thieves' tools, which we can give the Syrian. Dagger. Dagger.
Let's move. With haste.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Does this lead into the Underdark? Most likely. Oh no, the map right here. I suppose that probably goes to the A little Zentaran ash that was there. Man, Arlite got fucked up during that combat. And it was mostly because I had her plummet down a fucking cliff. What do you mean can't get there?
Wanna dance? Toes, toes.
Go. Dash, gauge, hide. Help, hide, improvise, row, dip, jump, that, feather ball here, that, that, there we go.
All right, what now?
Now her hotbar makes sense. Makes sense to me. Oh, we can just teleport here. Good.
Here we go.
That one guy's gone. And I guess we'll also see if that other guy at the entrance here is gonna fucking hate us. Oh, he doesn't even fucking know.
Said you could.
Yeah. See ya. You'll never know. Yeah. Ben, buddy, you still there? Yep, he's still there.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Offload all of this fucking loot that I have. Wish this was a bit closer. Like, you know, here? Better yet, on the inside? That'd be nice.
More goblins. What's next?
You're not gonna have any.
Need anything else? Of
Money,
course.
are you?
But please, remember.
Oh no, he does. Ooh.
You're not the only one in need.
Well, thanks. I think we can use silver for anything. Hey, she has both of them. +1 breastplate. Hat. Grilled cormorant?
Sylvan.
Yeah.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Wait, did I sell that dowry ring? Ruh-roh. Let's see. Though her dress denotes humble origins, this young woman's gaze is steady and unabashed. Even unfinished, the portrait speaks of awe and affection in every brushstroke. Beautiful middle-aged woman, her attire indicating some considerable status. Though incomplete, the details suggest this work may be a work of genuine admiration rather than a simple commission. Jesus Christ, that's so many thieves' tools.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What's next?
There you go. Ooga ugga boogaloo. Hello. How you doing? Eh. Understandable. Welcome. How you doing?
Never a dull moment.
I stumbled my way into getting rid of a bunch of thieves. Of destroying a underground smuggling ring by complete accident and utter confusion. Been any war crimes today? Nah. Maybe. But I mean, I have the materials too. So like there's that. I have so many +1 daggers. What's going on? Seems like the makings of a great day, yeah. Hey man, I've got all these daggers that I don't need.
Looking for steel?
Take them from me.
Well, something close.
Not worth a whole lot. God, that's so much money. Daring bugger. All right. Crash is right there. We got that. I don't know why. Oh. I don't know why it wants me to go here. Not gonna do that yet. Loading in. I don't know why it says this guy's fucking like inky or hostile.
Soldier.
No time to dally.
I've got a long road ahead.
Fuck, I think I did sell it. Hold on. I may have just sold a man's dowry by accident.
Can't slow down.
Was a ring. Either that or I yeeted it to my camp. doing, buddy?
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, sure. I did sell it. Whoopsies. I'm a good person, I swear. Thanks, well, might as well get some. There's potions of healing. Go stock up.
Sylvanus be with you.
Pretty sure that Gallery came with a letter. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... oh, dear. Latest added, please. Oxen recipe, stolen property. An affectionate letter, probably, maybe. And some soothsayer. No. Letter from M. There we go. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Okay. Just have like an entire horde of like people's letters and shit. Can I stack these? No. Oh, nice. Square cable. There we go. Such a hoarder. Tough bear. This bear oft torn and repaired. Knitted toy with soft fur. Very nice. Gale, buddy. Friend. Oh, hey, Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yeah, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke. You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
Oh!
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, at least for him.
Curious, I heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city. All my time in Baldur's Gate, and I didn't even know Ravengard had children. And the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard. Aren't you worried? Your father's been abducted. Curious, I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
Why?
I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it.
Uh-oh.
My lips are quite literally sealed.
He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
What was it like being the son of the Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance. Now you hit the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change. Good wine? I'll toast to that, baby. I wouldn't be surprised. Find you a bit smug, to be honest. I'll toast to that.
Here. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz.
Fair, fair. Which reminds me.
What are you thinking about? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Don't eat the dirt, Carline.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Fine.
Need to level up everybody else.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, it sounds...
Speak. It is done.
Oh. So. Fucking helmet, I hate it. Here we go. Oh, she only has +1 marine mail.
Objective noted. Alas, time for chatter.
Well met. That's the...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sure thing. Hazel.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
There we go.
Indolence breeds madness.
Level them all up. Feat available. Oh, right. Fighter. I'm like, already? Damn. The armor master. Great weapon master. toggle this on and off. Let's see, when an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, he uses a reaction to make a weapon attack against the enemy. That's pretty good. You make melee weapons attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest roll. That's pretty good. Can't be surprised. I can do that. The next level we take like one of these ones that give strength. Like that. Heavy armor master. Sure.
A hero at heart.
Alright, Mr. Warlock. I don't know what warlocks get at 6th level. Dark One's own luck. Call on your patron to change fate and add a D10 to an ability check. Pretty good. Fireball. Of course I'm gonna take Fireball.
Yes?
Alright, what do you get? Potent cantrips. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds on its saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the cantrip's damage, but suffers no additional effects. That's pretty good. I'm sorry, where's Fireball? Honey? Must already have it. Move Curse might be a good one to have. And finding situations that kind of call for it. Mirror image, hold person. Get rid of Witch Bolt. And then add silence. Find familiar. Cheeky Quasit. Sure. Color me curious. dots. There she goes. That's how many of these spells I've already taught him. Inky Cloud. Somehow not the same thing.
Looking ahead.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
Yeah? What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer.
Oh.
I'm not sure I should
Now
trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Yeah. I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
I've heard some rather explosive gnomish myths about it.
That myth has come to life. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes. And count on Wulbrin surviving the towers. We should go after the gnomes en route to Baldur's Gate. What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar who mentioned it sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
Huh. Together, we'll stop the odd handles.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Neither of us deserve that. God damn.
Like what?
Your smoke powder bombs. Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
Tell me about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
What do you do if Wolvern's dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough, man.
Need to find a way forward.
Right on, dude.
What's on your mind?
Wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Isn't that what the spell plague was? So at that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
You ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you? What will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
Well met.
Well, how you doing?
Where am I
equipment-wise?
needed?
You've just gotten +1 padded armor.
And I'm off.
Let me look at my traveler's chest of trinkets. Maybe I'm getting y'all some new equipment, you know? Okay. This one padded. What kind of armors can you wear? I think just light as a warlock. The Protecty Sparkspawl. Let's see, we got some gloves, spider set booties. Unaffected by web surfaces, missile snaring. What do you got? Sparkle hands. What can go wrong with giving somebody that? Good word. You succeed on death saves. Oh, this lad don't even got a magic weapon. That short bow. Take the Sword of Screams. Lovely name, that. Helmet of Smiting. We don't have Paladin. Ooh, that would probably match very well with the adamantine armors, but I don't have that. And let's see. He has Exterminator's Axe, Scourge of Pests. And your meddlesome strength to strike all creatures in a line. And I don't have like magic rings and stuff. Sell them. Ah.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going. First in my heart.
Well met. Are you sure? And just...
Need something? Lead.
Where the fuck do I encumber?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right, some company.
Allowed her memory to be suppressed. elixirs. Awesome.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Eh.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Damn. Hey, buddy.
Miri, you should have stayed. You should have been with me.
Okay. And not give him the ring. Quick save. We say something kind of assholey. You see something about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps.
Audio's like all
Thank you.
crackly for me.
I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Do the trap, man. We return the ring to Benren. We'll call it here for today. I'm going for just shy of 5 hours.